Well, that's alright. It says Catherine, but it's not Catherine. Hey, what's going on, Amy? Welcome in. Amy with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Aim. Everything should be set up now on the YouTube side. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube, playing something different, something new. Well, we just now got that beep. All right, thank you, Amy. Appreciate it. Alright, we should be all good. Welcome in, chat. So yeah, this is not Xenoblade. This is also not Catherine. Go figure. This isn't me going, we're not going to finish either one of them. We're going to finish Xenoblade and Catherine. But yesterday and today, I just kind of felt like not playing either one of them. So I almost played some Street Fighter instead. I've been thinking about some other things instead, maybe something we can play. Just, you know, Street Fighter's kind of good to just stream it once or twice and then, you know, go back to our regular scheduled program. But I kind of felt like starting something new today, and that's what we did. That's what we're gonna do. Metroid Prime 4 comes out this year. It's looking pretty good. I'm excited to see what happens there. I've never played the rest of the Metroid games, or Prime games. We played Metroid Prime Remastered on stream, and I actually walked away from it. I kind of think that it's lived a little bit better in my memory now, but when we beat it, I kind of wasn't that thrilled about it for some reason. I wasn't that into it. We're going to try to play Metroid Prime 2 Echoes today. Never played it. Know less about this game than I did the first game. So, starting fresh, starting brand new. We're going to be playing the Metroid Prime trilogy. So we're going to play that version of 2. I do own a copy of Metroid Prime trilogy on my Wii U. We are on PC. Specifically, I'm using the Prime hack. Basically, a really great way to play it on PC. The last time that I played a Nintendo game on PC and emulated it was another GameCube game, Paper Mario: A Thousand Year Door. And right after we beat it, like a month or two later, 2 or 3 months later, Nintendo announced Paper Mario: A Thousand Year Door Remastered. Part of the reason why I'm playing Prime 2 now is not only because of Metroid Prime 4, but there's been no release of Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on Switch. There's been rumors that there's a remastered version of both games that exists somewhere, but they're not here. They've only been teased for about 3 or 4 years now from people. Like, I've been hearing, it's like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. There's been like Switch port rumors for, I want to say, at least 5 years. I remember hearing about this stuff many moons ago, and it seems like neither one is happening, at least right now. But who knows? After we play this and maybe beat it, then all of a sudden Nintendo will drop both of them. Who knows? There being a GameCube app on Nintendo Switch 2, the online or whatever, could potentially mean that Metroid Prime 2 goes to that at some point, so just the GameCube version. But I would like to see Retro release the other 2 versions of Metroid Prime if they actually have them, but I'm sure it's all hands on deck for Metroid Prime 4 right now, and then just getting it out the door. There's no release date for it except for 2025, so who knows? If I had to take a guess, I would assume September or October, if I had to take a guess, but I really don't know. So yeah, I'm looking forward to beating this and then having a remastered announced like 2 days after I do it. So yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling a little bit indecisive. I've been feeling a little bit, let's play something different. I've had Metroid on the brain. So I already made sure this works. I already have the controller set up. You can play this also with keyboard and mouse, which is nice. If you want to try the Prime hack on PC, try it. Seems to be really good. And that's pretty much all I got, chat. I got nothing else. We can look at if there's any news or anything going on today. It's Monday. It's a little warm for a Monday. Yeah, nothing really crazy news-wise right now, chat. It's kind of just quiet, which makes sense. Nintendo and, well, not only Nintendo has been dominating the news recently, but PlayStation and Marathon have been dominating the news these last couple of days, including the weekend. Still some more Marathon stuff. I'm I really don't know about Marathon still. I've watched some more footage and I've watched some videos on it. I'm still kind of mixed on what I saw, but it's all good. I want to play it, honestly. I want to try it. So I'm hopeful that there is an open beta at some point. I will definitely try it. I want to see, so let's see here. Before we jump into some different stuff, I want to try to confirm some things. Okay, let's see. There is a Mario Kart Direct. When is that? This Thursday. Yes, Thursday. At 6 a.m. my time. Okay, you won't see me for that. Jesus Christ. I remember when Nintendo Directs weren't at 6 in the morning. So yeah, there's a Nintendo Direct for Mario Kart World Tour this Thursday, early ass in the morning for us on the Pacific side. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. I'm sure we'll find out more, and I'm also pretty sure that that's when they're going to announce when you can pre-order Switch 2 here in America, probably Canada now. You can already pre-order Switch 2 in other countries, but US and Canada are permanently on hiatus for when you can do that. We'll see what happens, but I'm excited to see more of Mario Kart World. I want to say World Tour really badly. Well, we'll see what happens, man. I mean, I want to see more of it. They have to be hiding something for it to be an $80 game. And then we'll see if Nintendo will let us pre-order. And we'll see if that's going to come with the price increase. Really sucks. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's really nothing else you can kind of go off of right now. Yeah. There's nothing else to really say. I'm just kind of looking to see if there's any other information here, but there's not. I mean, it's just the same thing. Okay. I'm really interested to see if they jack the price up. That's kind of just been on my mind. I think there's also a possibility where they delay the release, but maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Anyway, no information, no new things to kind of go off of, so we're just going to move on. Play some Metroid Prime Echoes for a few hours. Chat, welcome in. Have the Metroid Prime trilogy working for me. Let me fire this up. Want to take that off. I need to take off the FPS counter. We don't really need that. Hex. Show FPS. Turn that off. We don't need that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Famous last words. Okay, make sure you strap on the Wii remote so you don't lose the Wii remote. Okay, good. Alright, so we got all three on here. I only tested the first one, and it was pretty good. I think 3 is the one, because it's got... Okay, so 1 and 2 are GameCube games. 3 is not. 3 is a Wii game. You can play 3 on PC. You can do it with a controller. What it basically does is automate some of the Wii motion controls that you have to do. We'll cross this bridge when we come to it, but 1 and 2 should be pretty fine. It's like playing the GameCube version. 3 is the one where could have some trouble down the line, but we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess this is my obligatory release this on Nintendo Switch. Aether. Dasher region. Oh yeah, we're totally good. Looking super clean too. So Prime Hack here on PC does have a. It does in fact have a. Okay. That's how you scan stuff. Okay. Yeah, remember to scan everything. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So the Prime Hack does have a texture upgrade that you can put on there. Texture, like redone the textures or whatever to everything. And so that's what we have on here. We have nothing else. A couple of lighting things here and there. One of the other things that I put back on to this version of the game, so the trilogy version of the game, for some reason the little rays that are coming off of Samus's gun here, arm gun, that like kind of come out of the machine, like come out of her arm there, there's like little light rays that come out. Apparently in this version of the game on the Wii, the Prime Trilogy version, they remove it, and it's in the original version. So I just literally just hit a button to have them put it back. That's pretty much all we've done to it. So basically, just some texture work done and some small stuff. Okay. I never want to put in any mods that kind of jeopardize the, you know, the flow of the game or the feel of the game. I think we're looking pretty good though. Device is part of a ventilation system. Converted to dispense. Pesticide system is still active. Galactic Federation crate. Controls. Okay. You are here. Okay, easy. Nothing like bodies hanging from the ceiling to set the mood. Primacy is quite the word, Spectra. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Mistrusty, primacy, Dussy. Well, that was today's stream, everybody. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you next time. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Okay, you have to go into the logbook. 242 wounds from trooper high energy weapons detected. Shot the shit out of this thing. Can barely see it too. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. Hope we don't come to that. It's gonna take me a second to kind of remember how to. Well, I'm on an Xbox controller, so it's gonna feel a lot different regardless of what I do. But I think we'll just. It'll take me a minute to get the controls down, but it's not too different, so it'll be fine. You know, I actually played. I played a little bit of Metroid Prime 1 just to like start it again here, just to make sure the trilogy worked, just to make sure this whole Prime hack thing worked. And it works pretty great so far, as you can tell. I actually played a little bit of Prime with the classic GameCube controls, and it's kind of like Doom in a lot of ways. I didn't know how much of like Doom it kind of is when you play it classically. You know what I mean? With those kind of controls where you can kind of just strafe left and right, but you can't really look up. You can lock on and look up, but you can't like free look up and down unless you like try to lock on to something. I kind of liked it a little bit more like that for some reason. I don't know why. Like, the freeform stuff is fine here. I don't know. There's just something about it that makes it a little weird for me with just how the HUD's set up and the visor set up and everything. But the way it was, you know, playing it that way was actually kind of cool. Where you can kind of turn, but you couldn't. Yeah, in Corruption you can, because Corruption's just straight up a Wii game. But the first two were GameCube. I don't know, I kind of did like that control scheme a little bit more. Just, it kind of felt like it fit, like it kind of like clicked. But I don't know. I mean, doing this with the thumbstick here feels good. It's a shooter. But there's always just something, a lot going on in these games. I gotta scan it. The vibes of this are really good so far. I kind of go back and forth now. That's why the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con situation where you can kind of use it as a mouse is interesting to me, because it's kind of the best of both worlds, where I can move around with the left Joy-Con like a normal controller, but if I want precision aiming, you could do the fucking mouse thing, you know what I mean? I wonder how well that's gonna work. We're gonna try it. Yeah, but it won't feel like a piece of shit in your hand. Alright. Joy-Cons suck too. Okay, I'm not gonna be that much of a hater. Alright, okay. Joy-Cons suck too, alright. I just don't. We've been down this road. Been down the only road I've ever known. I just don't like the Wiimote. I'm so glad that we're past this in life now. I just don't like it. I don't like the nunchucks. You should ask those who've used it for non-Wii use. Non-Wii use. Uh-huh. I don't know what you mean. You want to explain it to the class? Cronus 9, welcome in. Geckos. I don't know. That's like, it's got nothing to do with games on the Wii and Wii U. I just straight up don't like I've just never liked the nunchuck. Just never liked it. I can use it and be fine, but now that I don't have to with like most of the games, I'm good. Now that I don't fucking have to anymore, I mean, yeah. I say that though because like there's still, even with like Xenoblade X, which we're playing and having fun with, there's still a couple of things trapped on the Wii U that's just like, yeah, could use that. That have some kind of functionality with the nunchuck. Mario Galaxy 2 is the biggest one that sticks out in my head. This trilogy is the one that sticks out in my head. Granted, we're playing on PC, but whatever. Well, we played Prime before, I believe we played Prime before Paper Mario, so that's a start. Papaya. He's looking for a certain quote about scanning everything. We had played Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, a while back. How did I know? I've done this before. I've been down this road. This ain't my first rodeo. I've kicked on my stream before. So, was that the classic strip me of all my upgrades and powers? Yeah. Grapple beam, nah. Yeah. Dog, we don't have missiles? Dog, we don't even have... Wow, okay. We ain't got shit. Alright, cool. At the start of today, I did talk a little bit how the last time I streamed an emulated Nintendo game, it was Paper Mario, and then like we beat the game, and like 2 months later, they're like, "Here's the remake or remaster or whatever." So I'm looking forward to beating this and then finally dropping 2 and 3 on Switch 2 Electric Boogaloo or whatever. Looking forward to it. Maybe we played it afterwards. I'm not sure now because I think we might have played it after. Oh, it's a safe station. I wish these quotes were more like if we could just like look at them all, but alas. Well, hey, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. That says mate that this is perfect. One of the quotes actually has, you know, a date on it. Metroid Prime Remaster came out. Oh, Dev, it might be before that. So I made that bet to drink a bottle of hot sauce, or I had to play fucking Dirge of Cerberus, which I lost that bet. Had to drink a bottle of hot sauce and play Dirge of Cerberus and throw up. That was great. That says May 8th, 2023. Metroid Prime Remastered came out February 8th, 2023. So it would have been just before that. We played it pretty much when it came out, when they dropped it on Switch. So I didn't get a physical copy for that. So it would have been in February. So it was earlier than then. Earlier than that. But so far, I do like the vibe of this game. The atmosphere is really good. Tears of the Brando, still pretty fucking funny. How's that working out for you? Spectra, I'm trying really hard to find one quote about me scanning everything. It's a fucking head crab. I did. Cronus, I did. I still feel like, you know, we saw the initial release, like the re-release, like re-announcement trailer a few months ago, right? And then we saw it again at the Switch 2 event. I'm liking a lot of what I'm seeing, and I think the psychic powers could be interesting. I'm kind of still waiting. I'm gonna play it either way. I'm day one on Metroid. Even though I'm a bigger fan of 2D Metroid over 3D Metroid so far, we'll find out if this game truly captures me. I really feel like there's still something that they're holding back. You know what I mean? Like there's still something about it that they're holding back. But yeah, I thought that was a really good trailer. I think performance, it's hopefully going to be rock solid. I mean, 4K 60 or 1080 120, like that's beautiful perfection in my eyes. Like, yeah, we did it, boys. I feel like they're holding something big back, like there's something about it that they're holding back from us, but so far so good. 2025 release date. If I had to take a guess, maybe September or October. I don't know. Could be sooner than that. But the fact that they didn't lock in a release date immediate, at the Switch 2 event means like, okay, there you go. There you go. If you sussy about something, don't forget to scan that shit. Spectrobe as a reminder for Brandon to use in the Prime games. I guess this is probably a good time to watch this shit again too. Stick around. I'll have way more moments here in about 5 minutes. Don't worry. Immortalized by my chat. Hooray. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks really great. It does look like a Metroid Prime game, you know what I mean? So I do that's why I'm like, what else is the thing, you know what I mean? The psychic abilities is really cool, but what is the thing, like what is it, what is the part of this that we're missing? Which I think it kind of happens if you watch the Treehouse stuff for Prime. They play the intro and then something happens like 25 minutes in where they're like, we can't show anymore, but like something big explode, you know what I mean? Like what they're showing us is still the beginning of the game, so like the big hook hasn't happened yet, so I'm interested to see like what is the big thing about it, Dread immediately had the like, here's the Emmys, like we know what we're seeing, we kind of get it immediately. 4 looks really good, but I gotta see some more. I literally just remember those moments I was talking about? You'll be able, you in the US or you in the UK, Canada? You don't have to tell me like what's your address. You don't have to tell me that, but like where are you at? US? Okay. Yeah, same. So we're in the same boat. Everybody else besides Canada can pre-order them, but we cannot. I'll say this, man. You'll get one, even if it's not day one. You'll get one. There's apps and stuff that you can get to check some stock. You can sign up with Nintendo to like be notified to pre-order one when those drop. You'll be fine. I think you'll, you know what I mean? Like it'll be rough, you know what I mean? They'll sell out, but you'll get one. I'm not too worried about it myself. I am worried about if they raise the prices though. That's kind of where I'm at currently. If they jack up the price and it's significant, I probably won't get one on launch. $450 for the console is fine for me. That's fine. $80 games I'm not happy about, but $450 for the console is fine. But I feel like they will jack it up. Yeah, that's like a fucking head crab. she won't grab onto ledges and shit right now. I have to like have a perfect path. Thank you for following, by the way. Appreciate you. It kind of feels like it fits in that same pocket, for sure. But yeah, when it comes to stock of video game consoles or anything that's like impossible to get, you know, there was a good chunk of time where you couldn't get a PS5 at Best Buy or whatever, but you know, now you can. Now you can walk in and see a stack of them. So like, you know, it'll blow over. It did take a while to get there though. Transmission failed due to atmospheric interference. I gotta say, the vibes of this one immediately are super good. I like the vibes of Metroid Prime, but the music here, the ambiance, it's kind of dark. Literally walked into a room with bodies hanging from the ceiling. Now we're talking. Oh God. What in Christ's name did you find? I was trying to kill the guy. Apparently, if you just talk to him, he'll let you back up. I slashed him. I set him on fire. I tried all the ways. My bad, bud. I was generally like, what was the moment? What did I do? Yeah, that sounds about right. I quit. Well, 2 years later, I didn't quit. Here I am. My bad, bud. I I can't believe how much I threaded the needle there. That's honestly shocking. You can tell by the look of my fucking face too. Just all kinds of happy about it. Two years later, nothing's changed. 'It's interesting to see like other people. That's also what made Metroid Prime 4's trailer kind of interesting to me too, like interacting with like other people instead of just 'They are pretty caked. Holy shit. Got extra padding on the ass. The Galactic Federation cake, right on. Had to go check it out myself. Bing jokes. I don't know though. That when we came back to Samus there after that cutscene, she's got some cake too. Only problem is we don't get to see it. 0 out of 10 woke trash. Can't look at Samus's ass. I know I feel like a dick. All right, cool. And it rhymed too, right on. Okay. So we can kind of go that way. Whole big thing that way that I missed. But that was like actually kind of up from where I was. Some of this won't be able to get immediately. Something I like about Prime 1 was the map, and it continues here too. I like the way the map is. When you first look at it, especially like this, it's just like, what the fuck am I looking at? But I do appreciate it because it's like you really get to really look at where you're going, what exactly you got to go through. Okay. I remember using Bing in like 2007. That sounds about right too. That's probably when Bing was at the height of its powers. Return to the quotes. Okay, we need to be able to speak the language. Okay. You need Bing Translate for that door. Not Google Translate, Bing. Missile? Missile. They're just whispering in my ear, stop using Google. You want to be a free thinker? Stop using Google. Damn, Bing got hands. I do use Firefox every now and again still, for what it's worth. Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position on a firing neighbor. Oh, is it gonna fling me across? Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure I got everything set up right. Yes, I would say it's pretty easy. It seems like it's a little daunting, but I would say it's a little easy. The only thing that I struggled with was being able to actually use the controller, but if you go onto their website, it actually has what exactly you need to do in it. And it's not too bad. It's just dragging and dropping files in order to get it to work. But you could also just use, you know, I'm a pleb. I don't really like mouse and keyboard. What site was I using? I'll drop it in the chat. Okay, I know. It's not necessarily a website, sorry. So if you go to the Get It Hub for Prime Hack, there's also a wiki page on it. Follow that wiki page. It'll basically walk you through everything. Just had it and I lost it. Just had it and I lost it. There it is. Okay, yeah. Here, I'm gonna just copy. Yeah, there's that, but this is the one that I used. It's straight up from the download source. If you just follow that, it's got everything. This is what I just linked to you. Download and everything. It's really simple. It'll walk you. Downloading it and making it work is super simple. If you want the controls to be right, it's a little bit harder. But I would still say if you're used to just dragging and dropping and going into your files and whatnot, it's relatively easy. And it'll walk you through everything you need to do. The biggest thing is just doing this. This wasn't in my documents. I had to find this somewhere else. But basically what you want to do is just download this little profile for the Xbox controllers. Put that in there. Set up your controller on the actual emulator. And then just it'll have that as a profile. And then you just select it. And then boom, you're done. That's all you got to do. I would say that this is the toughest part to make it work, but besides that, it's easy. There's videos. Yeah, if that at all, you know what I mean? If you don't want to use controller, then yeah, you don't have to do shit. Just set it up how exactly you want then. I'm used to the Wii pointer, for sure. I get you. Right. Don't go snitching on Mama. Don't go snitching to Mama Luigi. Right. What Miyamoto doesn't know. Okay, my controller's right here. What Miyamoto doesn't know won't hurt him. Yeah, something a little bit heavier. Hey, it's all good. I have a copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy. I'm good. I'm emulating. It's legal. I own a copy. I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm also not the people who made it, so we're good. Yeah, I've just always been a controller guy. I've been over this multiple times in my chat, but I've always just been a controller guy. I can use a mouse and keyboard and be fine, but just always been. I need my traditional controllers. Also, Jimmy Fallon can. Jimmy Fallon can nut my suts. I'm not nutting live on stream. Blowing harder is always the answer. Don't let anybody tell you different. I'll let you arrive to whatever conclusion you want to arrive at. See, that was part of the fun. Nobody wanted to add context to some of these quotes, so that way we could be just as confused as we are now. However many years later. So anyways, I just started fucking blasting. Do we need more juice? What do we need here? Okay. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Brand. You can call me Brando. You can call me Brandon. I'm not a big fan of Brand. Just putting that out there. Somebody in my real life recently was like, we should start calling you Brand. I haven't talked to that person in a few weeks. Just throwing that out there. I stopped all meaningful contact. IKEA. Gotta pick a brand, you know. Pick a brand. My brand! Eight cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical present and targeted. It has an effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Yeah, I find Samus's lack of cake disturbing. Yeah. What's wrong with people these days? Cake or nothing, man. Alright, we've officially gone into a different territory, I'm sorry. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Okay, now we know how these things are made. that I figured out how to dash around. We're good. You don't even have to touch the other stick if you don't want to. Oh, right on. I've got the power of God in anime now. I do gotta say, the suit looks really good. Unknown item acquired. Okay. Alien technology has bonded to your armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. So, does that mean that I can now... Yeah, okay, no. Me using any Microsoft products. What does it do? I don't know. Doesn't negatively affect your life, though. Okay. It gave me the classic unknown item, so I'm assuming that I either don't have a suit that I can use the item with, or any, you know what I mean? Like, I need some kind of other upgrade to make it work. Some kind of alien power thing. I don't really know. Me using a Series X. It doesn't negatively impact performance. Let me just take a quick shot at Xbox real quick. For no reason. On my Xbox controller that I'm using right now. Do not be afraid, I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. Don't even know. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet. Aether exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light, one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. And it was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day on the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Bing. The being are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. Being chillin'. For decades, we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. This is the world where Bing took over and it was actually Skynet. Right on. This is the alternate timeline where nobody uses Google Chrome. So funny. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world, half for theirs. Still hasn't put down the gun. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the being had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. Should we fall, the Bing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be the next victims. The Bing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. Well, at the beginning of the game, the opening credits, it says that you contract accepted. So this is a contracted mission. Samus didn't just land here. That is fucking hilarious. It held Twink for bullying. That's so funny. How dare you? Skinny Twink Moth needs his lamp fixed. I've updated your map system. I think that's what it was. That the Federation was like, hey, please check this out. This is a job. Samus accepted it, and now we're here. How this guy knows who we are exactly is beyond me so far, but there could be an explanation. With the location of another temple, there is knowledge there that can help you on your way. Not a gas station attendant. All right. I've also updated your transfer module. You can now access devices indoors, coded with violent holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer model. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to the temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of the Aether shine on you. Damn, this fucking guy is huge. Holy shit. Temple in Aegon's dark shadow holds what you seek. Return the missing energy before Aegon is lost forever to the Bing. Okay. Okay, so everything with the violet now, violet, purple, whatever, I can now open it. Okay. I don't know if I want like an open world, open planetary system Metroid. I don't know if I want that. But I do like the idea of just like taking bounty hunter missions as Samus and like going across, you know, different, at least in, I'm not saying like open galaxy. I think that would just be too fucking big. But like a planetary system that you have to stick to. Yahoo encrypted doors is hilarious. Yeah, I guess I do mean, I don't know, Prime 3 you can go to different planets, I know that. And then some of the other ones you kind of go to different planets. You're kind of doing, I guess you're going from the space station to, in Super Metroid. Zero mission, you're staying in the same spot. Fusion, you're staying in the same spot. Dread, you're staying in the same spot. Yeah, I guess so. I know a little bit about 3, but... That's what I kind of think too. I think Beyond might be doing the different planets thing, which would be I think that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't want to make every fucking franchise open world, open galaxy, but I mean, I don't know. Are you 100% in Prime 3 without locking on? You god, sir. So you've beaten all these, Spectrum. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember. Oh, okay. So which one? So you did Prime 3. You didn't do 2? Because I was fairly certain that you did 1. No, I get you. I get you. Shit happens. Can't always, you know, I get it. You've only played 3. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you had played 2. Or at least 1, but I got you. A tiny bit of hunters, okay. By using some of that Nintendo magic, am I right? I feel like an asshole now. Yeah, the Galactic Federation would absolutely be Google, huh? I like how we're just rewriting the lore. Call us Nintendo, we got you. Ingrid. Energy tank. Hunnigan from RE4. Look forward to them remixes. If you would have held a gun to my head, I don't think I would have been able to say what Hunnigan's first name was. Okay, well, can't go this way now. The first time she calls Leon. Okay, well, it's been a while. Hilarious. That's what got him in the end. Sad times. take that. Now you got me thinking about Resident Evil. RE4 Remake's the newest one, right? Yee? Yee. Yeah, yeah. Two years at this point. March 24th, 2023. And then later on it got separate ways. Right, right. It's been a while. That's probably a good thing. We got hit with a barrage. It felt like every year. Yeah, it pretty much was that. From 2019, 2 came out, 2023 came out, 21 Village came out, and then 22 there was nothing, but then 23 we got 4. Yeah, so there was definitely a few years there where it felt like every fucking year there was a new one. They're probably good to let it sit for a while. It does feel like it's been a minute though. Although I don't know where the fuck they go now. RE7 again. They're probably gonna. I would almost bet that Zero Code Veronica would probably be the next thing that they do. I honestly don't even know what I would say. Like, what would I want from a new RE game? Now that I'm really thinking about it. Anyways, it's a conversation for another day. Whatever Capcom cooks up will probably be decent enough. I was about to say, why does this look like I can break it? Speaking of Microsoft, Umbrella. Yeah. What's the difference? Shouldn't just like kill all the wildlife, you know? As I shoot it again. I need to be able to grab onto some ledges or double jump. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. The atmosphere of this one's really standing out to me so far. Really standing out. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Oh look, it's the worst that could happen. Kinda looking like the thing from Zero Mission that's got the charge beam. Whatever that thing's called. You meet it multiple times on multiple floors, depending on how many missiles you can fire at it. Yeah, you know, you pick up what I'm throwing down. How is it healing itself? I'm fine on damage, I'm fine on avoiding it, just... Stay calm, stay calm. I think I made this harder than it needed to be. It's my fault. I almost botched it, but we didn't botch it. We're good. Morph ball bomb. I couldn't tell if I was just not hitting it or did it heal itself. I really couldn't tell. It felt like it healed itself at least once. Holy shit. Faded Chair XC Stream Boo. My fucking favorite, Stream Boo. Shout out to bigfollows.com. Okay, that's got enough oomph to it. .5 deca cycles ago. I am Aisha. One? Sure. Sentinel of the Aegon Temple, this message survives my death as guidance to the one who would fight the Bing. We're calling him the Bing from this whole entire playthrough, get used to it. A portal to the Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. Must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. Temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of dark aether is dangerous and can cripple the strength of the strongest of warriors. Good luck! In your past struggles with the Bing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create a self area that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices with doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to you to explore. Okay. I like the original Metroid Prime's atmosphere as well. This has a very different kind of atmosphere though so far. Systems, miscellaneous, visors, okay. Armor. Menu system is a little whack. Okay, so you have to hold down the target and then you can just select different ones. Okay, okay. Their army swells, beasts and rogue machines join the ranks of the Horde, all eager to bring death to the Luminoth. The Bing set these new additions to the industrial site to do battle with me while they watched from safety. Cowardly mongrels, my only regret in death is that I did not live to see the day of their defeat. May it come soon. I kind of I do appreciate the fact that if you want to just like fucking go ham with it, it's there for you to go ham with. I do appreciate that. I appreciated it in the first game too, but I didn't, if some of you who were there, if you remember, I didn't really read everything in the logbook. I also I don't know. After a while, I was just like, I'm not fucking scared of anything. I'm done. Oh yeah, definitely can't open that yet. Yeah, these two won't be able to open. Woo! Morph Ball feels incredible. Just feels great. Bitch ass. Okay. Favorite suit. I'm gonna have to honestly. There's one that sticks out in my mind, but I honestly don't remember the names of the suits. But it was like there was the one that was like silver. Well, the Phazon suit was cool. Right? Or am I mistaken there? I'm getting, when I look up... Oh yeah, it's the Phazon suit. Okay. Power suit, various suit, the gravity suit. Gravity suit also looks really cool. The Phazon suit, which was really badass. Probably the Phazon suit, but I mean, seeing the fusion suit is also cool. Looking at the other ones. I would actually do like the gravity suit quite a bit, but I think probably the Phazon suit, yeah. That's what I had in my head. I just remember that it was silver. But yeah. Really fucking cool. Spoiler alert for Metroid Prime 1. I think just in general, though, even just like the power suit, Samus looks really, really good. At least, Metroid Prime generally, yeah, but I think this is specifically Prime Remastered. They made her look really, really fucking good, just like the rest of the game. Also, I just saw the Metroid Prime Echo suits right there on the corner. I'm gonna erase that from my mind. I'm sure we'll see some of the same kind, but still. Inadvertent YouTube spoilers. Damn, dude, you usually get got by YouTube for a thumbnail of a new game. I just got by YouTube for a fucking old game. Right on. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's just the suits. You get new suits in Metroid. What's the point now? I just fucked it all up. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, damn. Okay. Ever get your atoms rearranged? It happens. Okay, yeah. Stay in bubble. Outside bubble hurt bad. Okay, good. Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. One in the chamber. Alright, needs one. Nintendo loves their, like, dark world. They love doing that trick, don't they? Okay, it does heal you in here. Okay. That's good. That makes it a little less annoying. Oh, shit. Honestly, that's all the annoyance gone if it just heals me in here. Oh shit, I'm frying. She looks so, like, defeated. She does, man. Like, sick of this shit. Okay. I was wondering. I think my question's kind of been answered. Let's find out. The rift portal is inactive. Portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into the energized portal to it fucking crashed. It fucking crashed. Oh fuck. Where were we? Where did it save? Oh fuck. Where did it save? That's not what I'm looking for. No. Oh my god, I just clicked the wrong game. Yes. Stop that. Okay. Okay, now it's just not doing whatever. Okay, that was great. Hold on. Well, this is what we get, huh? Where was that save, man? It was before we got transported to the dark world. Now it's not even. Wow. Okay. Not even. What happened? You just got in here and now nothing works? Jeez. So it crashed and then my controller didn't work either. Don't pay attention to anything you see on screen right now, Nintendo. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Oh, fuck, dude. Hour and a half. So, what, we just lose an hour? No, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We did just save. I just said she looked defeated. Okay. We're good. Okay, we didn't lose that much then. We're actually relatively fine. Forgot that I had just saved. I just always assumed the worst. Also, it said an hour and a half. We've been going for almost 3. Okay, we're good. Okay, nothing's bad. Could have been way worse. We have to do a fight or two again. I mean, hey, that's fine. Okay. Well, I also stopped to talk and shit, so that's probably why it says hour and a half. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. We're good. See, we're back basically where we were. It's fine. At the risk of crashing my game again. It didn't crash my game, but did you just see what it did? Why did it do that? I now have a black bar going on the bottom of my screen. Okay. Big brain plays. Okay, now I'm just gonna reset it. I wonder if it's something on my end that I could potentially like fix with Metroid Prime or Prime Hack or whatever. I wonder if it's something that I can potentially do. Weird though, I just scanned something and it just freaked out. This is also, you know, a PC port, so. I'm using the word port very kindly though. Okay, there you go. Hey, just like most things, it won't be perfect. Okay. Tell you what, I'm not gonna scan that again. stand here for a second. Gain some health back here. Can't really game it where I can. I'm trying to like bomb jump my way up. Go. Well, this looks fun. Okay, bastard. Alright, cool. Ah, jumped way too early. Panicked. It's a lot slower than I'm anticipating it to be. This little post will protect me from harm. Fucking die already. Ooh, jump. Right on. Yeah. Okay, well, what's over here, though? Oh, this is where I came. This is where I came from. Yeah, okay. Over there. Oh, we're frying. We're frying really good right now. So far, what I noticed with the bosses is that just like, they're fun. Like, they're just cool. Just fun. Nothing's been like insanely challenging. I think some of it's been my own stupidity, but they're cool so far. Yeah. Did I do it? That's a good question. I kind of just went back. I think I did get it, or I needed to do what I was supposed to do there, but part of me was like... Part of me was like, wait, did I though? I did. Can we Tony Hawk our way up there? We need the boost. That whole snafu with it crashing, we gotta remember that either way, this is Metroid. You know what I mean? We have to save. There's no auto save. You know what I mean? I gotta put myself in the right headspace. Almost 3 hours in. Yep. Oh boy, this area is enormous. Okay. Actually, it's only, yeah.
Recording to logbook.
New lore just dropped. So now I'm a little... So we're... This is where we were when we scanned it and the game crashed. Were we supposed to do something in the other world? Is now the question. Yeah, it's just down there. Forgot that I have 2 now. Shit. Well, that was worth it. Okay.
Recording to
Okay. I think I might have just, might have been me just going the wrong way or confusing myself. We'll see. Should have just aimed for that first. It's a pack of pissed off scythers. Scizor, probably, whatever. Kind of both. I gotta be able to stick to it. It's not gonna happen. Spider ball, that's what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, well, we don't have it. Come back. Because I also see... Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I saw something over there, too. Oh yeah, we won't be able to go that way either way. Okay. Yeah, man, I think we're gonna have to go back to the dark world, because I think where I was supposed to do something there, but I didn't because the game crashed and I just avoided it. That would really suck if that's a breaking point. Amy with 10 bits, thank you very much, Amy. I appreciate you. We're gonna find out.
Recording to model.
Okay. The first of our greatest champions' weapons have been found by the Bing. Find the dark beam, avenge this blasphemy. They want me to find the dark beam. I could also just be lost. Okay, that's where we want to be. Been going for over 3 hours, but I'm not gonna go anywhere until I figure it out. Either figure out if that glitch, if I'm completely fucked or not from that little part of the game where I was, or you know, find exactly where I need to be. But I think I am a little screwed because I have to try to interact with that thing over there. We're gonna go find out. So we have to go back through the teleporter or through the portal. We'll find out. We'll make sure to save on the other side. At the end of the stream today, I'll save the state too, so that way we just have it on backup, just in case we need it. So we'll have a save here. We'll have that missile upgrade and the health upgrade too. Well, we might as well take the other one out. I don't know if they did that in the original Metroid Prime, but zones are repopulated. So I have to walk into it. That's what it's telling me to do. Also, it did the thing again where it put a black bar at the bottom of my screen. Let's see if I do it again, if it fixes it. That'd be fun. No, just straight up doesn't like it. I think I found what I did wrong. I think I just went back too early. Dark Temple key acquired. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get some health back here. The black bar bothers me, but it's really, honestly, it's not really doing anything. It's just kind of, the good thing about Metroid Prime is the HUD takes up a lot of real estate, so all it's doing is just knocking out some of that real estate. I'm okay with it. It's annoying. We could reset, but I'd rather save first and then reset, so. Not great. Not the worst. Okay, I'm gonna die. Woo! Okay, let's just stay right here. Well, this isn't great, but I'm just gonna wait here for a second so that way I can get some health back. I was kind of running around willy-nilly there for a second. So far, I'm really into this one. I don't know why, but I'm like already kind of liking it more than Prime. We'll see if this is still the early goings, though. I don't know if I also just wasn't in the right headspace for Prime either. I do think about it and think that like I do remember it pretty fondly, but I don't know. I did walk away from the first Prime kind of being like, I don't know. Okay, here's the question now. Where am I gonna go? Back to the dueling range? Loop around and save, maybe? Once this gets to 25, I'm gonna move. Let me fill in the dead air here. It's all good. Yeah, that needs a super missile. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay. I was kinda... I'm not right, but I'm kinda right. Okay. It does have to do with that. We do have to be there. We just need something else to get through there. Okay. That makes sense, because it looks like it wants you to fuck with whatever is on the other side of that little grate to get it to open in the normal world. Here, right? But we can't do that. Okay, now I get it. We have to go back to the normal world. We have a key. We have to go back to the normal world and go get that, and then come back. Okay. Now that makes fucking sense. Okay. That'll be on the test. No questions asked. Make sure you're taking notes. Yeah, so we go back to the portal. Yeah, we go back to the portal and we go here. We have to get all the way. Yeah, we can go this way, I think. Or maybe not. You see, I had something in my head that I was right, but now I think I'm wrong. I needed a different beam to open that door. It's purple. Okay, I might be able to get through there, but... Damn. I was gonna stop, but now I'm not going to. I'm too invested to see where I'm gonna go next. Oh, I want to press different buttons and I don't know why. I also already thought I walked through looking at my phone for a second. Shame. They sent this one dude to die. Okay. I gotta try to go that way. It looks like you can, but... hell, we'll find out. Oh. I really just missed that the entire time. Other way, behind me. Does this look like it? Well, no, it just looks cracked. I'm an idiot. Turns out it was just me the whole fucking time. Good. I don't know why I just turned into a ball. Confuse the enemy.
Recording to logbook.
That's hilarious. It just said, you know what? Fuck this. goes Dark Samus. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to chase for now. Woo! Okay, it's like Blade. Oh. I'm sure he's fine in there. Bioscan complete. Metroid subject is suffering from food poisoning. It has ingested several pet treats and space pirate rations. They do not agree with the digestive system. Turn a little red because they get angry. No, get away. I'm just like going in a direction right now. I'm not like, okay. Trying to get there, so gotta keep going. Definitely need that save room up ahead. I can't tell if they're like disfigured. I really couldn't tell there. I think it's on the other side. Okay. Well, let me do it the opposite so I can go get that. Middle stays the same. Okay. Another way. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh no. I probably could have made it. It's okay. Cool. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's get it. Let's just get it. I'm gonna get it and come back and save. Then we'll end it. Oh shit. look like anything to you? Quit doing shit. Music is fucking awesome. Let's go. Fuck. Got her. I don't know anything about nothing. There's no way that's the last time we fight that. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, fuck you guys. Now we're cooking, chat. I'm glad I went a little bit longer to do that. Big dubs. Okay. Well, alright, guys. We have reached the end. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Very much appreciated. We will continue this. Let me save the state just in case. File, no emulation, save state to slot, save state 1. So now, if we stop emulation, and then okay, boom. Cool. It will be there. Yes. Alright, chat. We went pretty long today. 4 hours on a Monday. Not bad for us. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. The save is there for next time, just in case. We'll definitely be continuing Metroid Prime Echoes. Gonna get back to Xenoblade Chronicles X, though, and finish that. We are at the later half of that game now, but I just need to do some grinding and get myself better mechs, and then we're good. Catherine will also continue. I just kind of felt like doing something different today, and I'm glad that I did, just to have some different kind of fun. So far, Metroid Prime 2 is really good. I really like this, actually. I want to play more of it. There's a lot more to play of it, and we will continue. But hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night and a good Monday. I will probably be back on either Thursday or Friday. I'll let you guys know, or I'll just be on Thursday. But I'll let you guys know probably. Either way, appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. You guys have a great rest of your day. Good start to your week, and I'll catch you guys next time.